Hello, chat. I just got home from my winter break vacation. We are going to be finishing out the Genshin Impact 5.3 uh, Archon quest because I've yet to. Well, I've barely started it. I started it last night and then thought, why not come back with that? So, let's get into it. I'm also struggling with YouTube Studios for no apparent reason. The chat won't load and it's driving me up the wall. Open a new tab. Thank you. Switch account, please. We'll watch later. Then might watch later. Everything is going silly, and I'm losing time. Live chat. There we go. Can I pop out? Thank you. Custom. There we go. Woo. I can close that. That's good. I'm gonna mute. Close that. Actually, I'll show chat. There we go. Now I have both my chats. That's a whole bunch of I'm struggling with everything all at once. Let's unmute that. Mute Spotify. Unmute Genshin. Because I think that's about right. What am I doing? Something. It's right back in it. Right back in it. We're going. Let's get the controller up. I spent so long playing Hoyoverse games on my phone and my iPad that I didn't realize how laggy it was. And then I got back to my computer and it's a whole different game. Oh, I'm quiet again. Fuck. Why am I quiet? I don't know. I shouldn't be. Pardon the grip. I'm about as loud as I can go on my microphone. I think that fixed it. That should. Anyways. Okay. Oh. We're good. We're back. We're really back. Oh. I've got plans for this year. That's gonna be a whole bunch of fun. Oh, can my chat reconnect? nothing is working. Never mind, not quiet. Yes. Yeah. This is what happens when I fiddle with my microphone settings. I fixed it, didn't I? Okay. Pausing the music. I'm gonna turn my game back up because I do want to actually hear this. I've been spoiled for what happens, but... Blah! Blah! Silly. Anyways. L. Okay. I started the quest. That's on me. I also built Arlecchino. Oh, yo, hey, Primary! How soon is it starting? I'm live! Okay, bye, Salem. Hi, Primary. We've been at it while we've not been streaming Genshin. At this point, it's a game that I know I'm good at, and it's better than watching me die over and over again in Minecraft, which you guys might get to do here soon, if the group chat decides it so. What is it? The council must decide. Oh yay, right, that. I know I'm horrible at beetle battling, but it's very fun. Recommended quests. I don't give enough of a shit. Sargy. Ugh. I can just teleport right to it, and then I'll go right back to the people of the springs. I just want to get this out of the way. Or her. Oh. Alright. Ugh. Everything's delayed. At this point... Okay, good. Good, good, good. We good. We good. We silly? We're silly? We're being silly? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, mage. A silly guy? Yeah! A fucking beetle! Ooh. I literally just want the Prima gems. I've got 2 characters I've gotta get, and maybe 3 weapons I gotta get next banner. I'm going for Chlorinde and Child. I'm going for Chlorine's weapon, Arlecchino's weapon, and maybe Polar Star for Child, but that's optional. I do have Thundering Pulse from that 110 pull when I got Raiden and her weapon. I got 3 weapons in 1 pull. I got her spear. I got Thundering Pulse, which is Yoimiya's weapon. And I got Skyward Sword. At least I think it was Skyward Sword. I'd have to check. Yes, I'm sure. because I need to check what I have on Bennett, because I know... Yeah. Because, I don't currently have it on anybody, I don't think. I have a list of characters that I have to rebuild, and that's currently Layla and Gaming. And then I'm building Dea and Kirara, because I haven't built them yet. I mean, I kind of have Kirara built, but she's kind of the back burner character currently, because I'm currently running the Nymph and Vorshuka's Glow domain for Layla and Dea. And Gaming is also on the back burner, because I do have some good pieces for him currently. One of which was on Layla previously. My notes, they're all over the place. I have it in a private personal server. Yeah. I also have the notes for Tartaglia's build. Yeah. So I'm going for 2 4-piece sets of Vorikashas for Dea and Layla. And then a 4-piece Marshas Hunter set for Gumming, and of course the 2-piece Vorikasha, 2-piece Tenacity for a lot of farming to do. But good thing that's what I'm good at. Also, I got a new, I got this from the typewriter thing. And this was what I had on her prior. Her stats have changed. Wild, man. I'm rebuilding her because I got her a better weapon. I previously had her on a level 90 Wolf Fang. Gimme. No. At this point, I'll just remove the filter. Thank you. Shanyun, where hath you gone, you stinky? I also built Kachina. She's not the best, but she's there for utility more than anything. She is good in a fight, I learned. I got Hu Tao. I didn't end up getting C2 or C1 for Zhongle. Zhongle is not allowed. Not allowed. Simply not allowed. Where the fuck is he? He's hiding. Because Layla had some of my better pieces. Oh, yeah. I fucking... No. There we go. Gimme. Stanky. I know my Layla is good, but she's not that good. Where? It's leveled. I know it's leveled, so it should be up here. There it is. I think that's what I had on Layla. was leveled, I remember that much. Because I use her quite often. And her stats look like that when she's built like this. Still pretty good. Pretty good. Meanwhile, Stinky got a new thing. I don't have any consumables currently. We're back to the never-ending grind. 'Tis what it is, you know? Oh,
This realm is
I have the
truly
list of
beginning to
shit I
thrive.
need to do.
I cannot help
My
but be
list for
stirred.
Honkai Star Rail is even worse. I can assure you of that. Yeah, baby! I got that. I don't necessarily care too much. It's just lighting up. I can't get any more of that? Fuck. Oh, right, it refreshes in like... At this point, I've taken to calling it Genshin Impact. That's generally how I feel about it right now, but it's one of the few things that's actually kept me sane through the last month. The last month has been absolutely horrid to me, and I'm hoping this year will be better, even though it's a fucking quarter quell. We hate quarter quells in this. Oh, you can actually get the... Oh, that's good to know. They actually put that in here. Riches of the Realm. I don't know. Goodbye.
If you ever
I need to go, actually, on my... I need to go on my hellbent path to get more plants and more seeds. I'm running low. Okay. Let me get more... Oh yeah, I'm really close to getting the... Fontaine wings. I'm really close to that. And then I get to start working on the Natlin wings. Okay, Fontaine. Because I pretty much have the entire fucking hellbent path for certain flowers memorized. I'm gonna go until it tells me that I can't get any more seeds, because 20 is the limit. Okay. Where am I? There I am. Okay. And the rose, Marcotte. Marcottes are fucking everywhere. I'll run around this one more time to make sure I didn't miss one. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Not a problem.
the moon.
Eh. I'll take it. Nobody can stop the violence. Not even me. I don't pay attention to those things anymore. I don't necessarily have to. I'm gonna be so real. Give me that. The Natlan team, it does damage, man. This is the Natlan team, by the way. I'll put my back into it. How dare you exist?
Oh, any...
Fuck. Nope. You move too fast for me. Give me that. Leave it to me.
Very nice.
Mr. 100%. To get this,
For a
to
very lovely
find the
person.
chests that shouldn't be there. That shit's ridiculous, man. I also triple crowned the entire Hyperbloom team. And I think I triple crowned her. I've been a busy bee. I actually have to check my words on that. No, I haven't. That's probably why. Beep, 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 beep. Is that today? Yes, it's today. It's fucking Sunday. What am I saying?
Ow.
Tis what it is. My memory ain't the strongest. A lot of things have happened that have made it that way, so kinda recovering from everything. The only thing I know I can retain is information about this game at the moment. Yeah! You get to spend all your resin! We have to be resinless by the end of the day. God. Today is book day. If I'm gonna work on anyone, it should be the Natlan team, because I've worked so hard to get them where they are. The birds. There's so many rainbow roses over here. Tell me I'm not allowed any more rainbow roses already. Brother, I am actively trying to collect flowers. Leave me alone. Why have you gotta put them so close to the fucking... I can't touch this guy's flowers, but I can get this one. Leave me alone. I did not ask for this. Radish. There is no god here but me. What are you gonna do? Try to fucking catch me while I'm in the air? Catch me if you can, suckers. Alright. Papa. I am so happy with how that new piece for Arlecchino came out. Cause she needed the crit damage more than she needed the crit rate. Hell, she was like 75% crit rate. New Year's, I spent it in Michigan. Very fun. Very relaxed. Was a great time. Very enjoyable. This is gonna be a shorter stream because I do have packages coming today. My poor little me decided to get something that'll make cleaning substantially easier for me. And I really want to get it off the doorstep as fast as possible. 'Twas an expensive cleaning implement. Definitely better than what I have currently. Ugh. I do know that I still hate airplanes. With a vengeance. Airplanes are uncomfortable. Can't have a second of peace. Good God. Pick my flowers, please. That's so much to ask. Possibly, yes. I also did up my graphics quality, and I did turn the character thing off, or back on, playing with mods is fun, but it's a something that I can't do safely. I spent so long actually playing Natlin with mods that I forgot, hey, that's not right. I did. Like, they're not supposed to be that pale, but beauty standards in that side of the world make it kinda, you know. Okay, time to go just for the fucking things. I need to grab one more coats. Not with the box anyways, I just need to go over here and grab the rainbow roses. There are so many, it's silly. Leave me alone. I don't want to fuck with you, I just want my rainbow roses. I need them for Arlecchino. No, I don't. I've fully leveled Arlecchino. So, it's pointless, but I use them, I think, I use, Marcottes in food a lot of the time. Did I get all of them? I don't know if I did. To loop around to make sure. That I did. Yeah. Oh. Get out of my way. It's very lovely in Fontaine this time of year. Mustel bells, yes, I know, I have a lot. It's my fucking prerogative to get as many as I can. Daddies. Come on. I have to have hit the limit already. Don't attack me. Take the flower. Please. There we go. Full up. Just gonna grab the last few around here. Okay. Nothing.
This realm is true.
I defaulted. This is
If
what I
you
do.
ever have
Okay. I do know I'm gonna need these. So... And I'm out of things.
This realm is true.
And mine nearly... No, it's been 2 years. Because I started on New Year's. Yay! Happy 2 years to me in this game. Fucking fuck. I don't remember what Chlorinde needs.
If you ever have any questions about
but
the realm within, you
that
may
is what it
ask
is,
me.
you know? It is what it is. Alright. You know what? Ugh! What's a set I need? Do I literally have nothing else? Kind of something I need, but alright. No! Hit the wrong button. Oops. Now we gotta go through it again. Not even defense percentage. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Fuck you. I hate the box. We hate the box. We hate the box. Fuck that box. We all like the box. The box does us dirty. Box hate is deserved. It gave me a defense percent piece after I put defense percent into it. Because that's what I usually get rid of. Da, 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 da. Fuck that box. We don't like that box. That box can burn. As much as I love boxes, no.
Don't slip and fall.
C0, R1. Triple crowned. Let's go.
There is no escape. Wibbly wobbly.
Oh, come on. You fox.
Mind the side effect.
There's something about the smooth graphics.
Seems like an emergency.
Floaty floaty.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Deserved box hate. We hate the box. The box is nothing but trash. It's trash. That's trash. Nah. I don't even have full resin. Oh well. That's because a lot of my day yesterday was disrupted. It's fine. I don't need full 200.
Illusion shattered. Wibbly wobbly. The doctor will see.
Bow your head.
Shine down.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Let's blow bubbles.
The tides beckon. Mind the side effects. Settle down.
There is no escape.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yes. My Baiju is built to
Mind the
heal
side
Nouvelette
effects.
specifically. Keep in mind, multiple Hydro characters on one team gives 20% plus HP. And
The doctor will see you now.
he has 32 off team. He's got 32k. And Sijuin is in a similar boat. I've got 2 healers. Both of them are built for damage. Baiju hits like 4 to 6k with his skill, which is the main thing I built him for, is that healing. And his shield is for the motherfucking, the Hyper Bloom. This is like one of the more the non-meta teams, even though I'm playing into meta with the Hyper Bloom, but it's Hyper Bloom, for fuck's sake. I'm not running Vaporize here. I've never had a Vaporize team work for me. If I do get Farina, which this is a completely like not leak-free zone.
It's
So
just some
here's
chronic problem
what
have
I know
flaring up
about
again.
5.4
Nothing to
banners.
worry about.
Farina is running again. I think Risley and Jianyun are also on that banner, and I'm going to suffer. My wallet is going to suffer greatly. I don't have Farina. Farina, I have the stuff to level her. I don't have Farina though. Let's look at my character selection real quick. 'Cause I don't have him built. I don't have her built. I don't have that one built. They're all in the same boat of, I need to build you. You're actually useful. I might build Kujasara, but I need another, I don't know. Because I moved her Herbo to Oron. I don't know where the fuck he is. He's hiding. Boy, where you at? Boy is missing. He's built. For all intents and purposes, he is built. Mainly because, well... I know. I know. 15 standard wishes. Do I have what I need to level any of you? Boy has been leveled. You I can ascend. Let's start with that.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de my magic arrow cries out my holy name as it streaks.
Shushy. Catching! I used my, girl. Leveled. Ascend. Why do you need why do you need Core Lapis? I hate it here. I did not spend an entire day. I did not spend fucking weeks farming for Jongle for this. Okay. Early pop? Leveled. You're a good support. Goro, I'm gonna machine gun this boy one of these days. He needs the pearls. That's good to know. Oh, forgot to grab that. A lot of these characters...
There's no...
Shush. I'm sorry. I don't have time to listen to you. I want the standard pull. Standard 10 pull. Eebee! Lynette, you're useful. I might level you one of these days. I don't have Animo characters built. At least not properly. I have Kazuha built, but I need to rebuild him. That's a later project, because I do have other characters, other Animo characters built. I have Jean built, and I have Sucrose built. Built, in inverted quotes. I need to level their stuff. I need to level them and their weapons. He was built for AR-45 world. This is AR-59 world now. That boy don't have the elemental mastery, he don't have the attack, he don't have the crit rate. He don't got that crit damage. I love my boy, but he needs rebuilt so badly. Hello, Shroob. Shroob has hopped in. You have your character still. That's fine. Doing the ungodly. Aw.
Wow.
Aw.
My head still hurts.
Your head hurt. Your head hurt.
Very much.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I have you built, or I did at one point. How many is that? There's our temple. Again! Hey, another string list. Let's go. Huh? What are you giggling?
Huh? Cause there's this is really hard to explain, but there's this one episode of SpongeBob that they made into an audio on TikTok, where in the episode they go into a jellyfishers convention, and Patrick just constantly goes around touching things, and this like security officer is just like so tired of him.
Very real. Very understandable. Have a nice day.
It's the wait, Jeffrey Jellyfish, I have to touch you.
I so badly don't want to. I don't want to level Dory. I think I'll level her and then I'll drop her off the Jade Chamber.
Then don't. You don't have to.
It's a free standard pull. I don't know. I'm being stupid. I'm doing the thing. It's fine. She's a healer.
Oh, I thought you meant like, okay, never mind, I got confused. I thought you meant like build her leveling, not like very
No.
fair.
I
I'm
meant like
stupid.
leveling her to 20 for the wishes.
Oh yeah, no. As unfortunate as it is, I did like get all of the standard wishes from her. And then I just like ignored her entirely.
Oh, very real. I have very few Dendrobium. Ugh.
I hate having dyslexia because why did I read this as gay fart?
What?
Just I read this as gay fart. Hang on, I'll send you what I saw. I don't know why I read this as gay farts.
I'm gonna hate leveling her.
Very fair. Very real.
And that's another 5. Oh, it's another 8. Holy shit. Huh? Alright, anyways. I was 18. Show me. The fuck is this? The fuck is this bullshit? God. Physical damage, HP, HP percent, and I don't remember. It was one of the E stats.
Shine down.
Give me my fucking bubbles, you sons of bitches.
Bow your head.
You mean
Please,
Health comes
give
first.
my man a break. What he do to you? Exist?
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Real surprising how the Anima one is significantly weaker than the Hydra
Oversight
one.
on my part. A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Give me something good. Ah! It's never-ending pain in the house today.
There is no escape. Floaty, floaty. That wasn't very nice. The doctor was.
Settle down.
Shine down.
Seems like an emergency. Silence.
I giggled and now my head hurts worse, so I'm gonna go.
Alrighty.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Three balls. Another source of water. Droplets or whatever the fuck they're called. But the balls. How many times?
Wibbly wobbly.
A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head.
No, wait, shit.
Shine down.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let's blow bubbles.
Silence.
Okay, ball.
Let the
Fucker.
mighty be humble. Bow your head.
There is no escape. The doctor will see you now. Wibbly wobbly.
Silence.
We stay winning. We stay winning. Even funnier, because technically this is what I also need to run for Child, so I'm kind of just getting pieces here and there that are, like, really good for him. Which is really good. Don't get me wrong.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Floaty floaty!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Illusion shattered! The death!
Bow your head.
Mind the side effects.
I mean, it's a good piece, but fuck. We checking the YouTube. The YouTube has fritzed itself. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Whoa. Ugh. The only reason why I keep my, my dailies on Sumeru is because I've got one more quest to do and then I'm done. I'm done, and I'm done. It's very good. Very great. Very amazing. Very good.
Shine down! Wibbly wobbly!
A bitter pill to
Silence!
taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you. Let's blow bubbles!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Yep, 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 yep.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Ooh, we're cooking with portals now. That's actually a decent piece. Cooking with portals now, boss.
Illusion shattered! Wibbly wobbly! Oh.
Give me that. Fuck yeah.
Silence!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Don't slip and fall!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Alrighty. We good? We good? I'm just waiting for one more resin to come back and then I'm good as gold. Let's go again. Oh? And then under lock and key. Oh! Holy. Holy shit. That might be the piece. The piece I need for Tartaglia. Holy piss. Holy shit, Batman. What the fuck? That was... I know. Good lord. Done with my commissions. How long? 4 minutes. Okay. Oh, fuck. Let me pop in here real quick. There's a Hydro character that I can mess with. Kinda. It was... Really down at the bottom. That is the piece for Tartaglia. Fun fact, that man needs elemental mastery. Which I think a lot of people don't realize is why he doesn't crit. He doesn't crit because he needs elemental mastery to have the crit work. See what I mean? See what I mean? Elemental mastery can help a shit ton. Because if we look at the lore, there's a reason behind it, no? Because he's horrible with the bow. He knows he's horrible with the bow. Recently, he got a posture change with his bow stance, with his aim shot stance. Which, a lot of people are all like, oh, he's learning, oh, he's fixed his shit. Yeah. That fucking ginger needs elemental mastery because he's learning how to use a bow. That is an extremely good piece for Tartaglia. I do think I'm gonna have to finagle a piece with the typewriter, but I've already done my one piece from it. Actually, I've made two. I made two. I forget what the other one was. Oh, right. It was another one for fucking, Stinky. Daming. Alright.
Shine down.
Mind the side effects.
Let's blow bubbles.
Silence.
Illusion shattered.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, help.
Wibbly wobbly.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, fine. It's not like I don't have another coming in. Like... That's another good piece. Hello, headphones? Can we not do this right now? I'm gonna turn my heater off because I know it isn't helping my computer. Wow. Wowie zowie yoopie powie. We did it. We've won. Tainari? Damn. Alright. My first was D-Luke, and I know a lot of people were pissed about it.
There is no escape. The doctor will see you now. Let's blow bubbles.
Silence.
I've been playing this for long enough that I
Seems
know
like an emergency.
I have a decent round for it.
Floaty floaty.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wow, that's a lot.
Mind the side effects.
Let me check my Tainari, because I know I have him. He's built decently, even though he's not leveled. Worth a damn. I say decently. He's absolute shit. Yeah, that's why he's absolute shit. His fucking crit values, absolute ass. A 1-to-2 ratio is healthy. Meanwhile, my fucking Arlecchino, godly as she is kinda overpowered, just a little bit, now that I've learned how to use her kit. I spent like a good week learning how she works.
Wibbly wobbly.
And now we are destruction.
The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Come on. 2 seconds cannot pass faster.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part. Settle down.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you.
Woo! Ah, fuck. I didn't get to look at that. It's fine. Artifacts. It was a timepiece. Girlie, show me your timepiece. New. Ooh! Shit. That's actually really fucking good. Alright. I know she doesn't need elemental mastery, but I think Dea does.
Let's blow.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shine down.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you now.
Bow your head.
Floaty floaty. Don't slip and fall.
and the side effects. Yeah.
There is no escape!
The doctor will see you.
And we done. I got some good pieces today. It's always a win. Oh.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyss.
Good opening. Where the fuck did I get this? I don't remember. A lot of Genshin's food looks so good, and for what? Oh. Oh. All I have is my mini fridge breathing in the background. I'm sorry if you can hear it. Don't know if you can.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great! Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in!
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time? What goes around comes around.
How? How silly. They are completely unvoiced.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go! Help! Someone save me!
He got put in timeout. Very funny. Nom, nom, nom.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday! Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Where are we going? We are going over there. Alright. Let's meander on that way then.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
During my trip, I learned that I'm possibly allergic to pork. It irritates my stomach so fierce.
right. That's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi. What are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
God damn it.
All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Nom nom nom. Okay. Arara. Nope.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye!
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
One of my packages is here. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I'm gonna stick this on BRB. Where is my mouse? I set my controller on my mouse cord and now I can't move it. I can't move it, move it! I swear. Where is it? There we go. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. I have acquired the one item that I got. That's very good. Very good. It's very cute. Fun fact about me, my favorite color is pink. Yeah. Oh, yep, I'm still tabbed out. That's why it's not buttoning.
True. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check
Getting
it
a
out.
vacuum in pink
Your
has made me
ancient name.
very happy. Growing up shows you the cleaning implements like that are very useful. And when you get them in your favorite color, it can make your day.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Oh, very good, very great. Chat.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a
Me too,
favorite in her
girl, me
tribe.
too.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Oh, wow. Bubble.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
That is quite a long paragraph.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here—
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Come on. There we go. We're going to ban. There we go. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Give me a second. Real quick. You know what I could just do? Boink.
Something you wish to report?
Oh no.
Go on.
It's just gonna
You
be a
have my
butthead.
undivided
That's what it's gonna
attention.
do. God damn. Alright, well. Shrug.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home?
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Does it even matter? Who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Man.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
Man.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a—
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely— in theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something's—
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know— Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Man, this shit sucks. Probably gonna have to go here. Oh wait, has it updated? Let it be updated. I have so many. I have so many. Can I? Fuck! How many do I have? God, that's 3 levels? So I'll get up to there. Then I gotta finish out. Gotta finish out. The cliff. And I'll on that one. I got to this point before the update, so I'm glad there's not a new area. It gives me time. God. Those exploration incentive things do a lot to help that. I also need to do these. I also finished that. I need to attempt this. Man.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
What's even funnier is where is it? I know it's down there somewhere. It's over here. I think. Maybe. Okay, that wasn't a time trial. I was about to have some strong fucking words. I don't remember where it is. It's over here somewhere, though. You have to take flight! I fly! There was something down here that I gave one of the shards to. And it opened a gateway. There it is. It was hiding in my fucking render distance. That thing. I need to attempt it again, now that I've fixed my shit a little. Because I was like, oh, you gotta fight this many enemies. Meanwhile, Where's that godforsaken cat? There it is.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify! I will have order.
Overrule!
Definitely makes a difference.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Out of the way! Transfixed! This is where you fall. Overrule!
Gather! This is order!
Come on.
Witness my rise.
Nope. Okay. Fuck. I hate this. I need to rebuild Kazuha before I attempt this again. I need him to crowd control these fuckers. Alright, I forgot I got this. Ugh. Pardon the neck crack. My neck has been giving me shit since the plane ride. Oh wait, I need to fast forward 2 days. She glitch for 2 days.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I can't run. God. Well, there's Auron.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Let me run.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Yeah. Spicy. Here we go.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
There's the big guy. He is a heckin' chungus. Heckin' chunker. You.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone, the one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
I'm gonna put that lizard in the ground.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the
They
stadium.
changed Bakal's
We'll be
voice.
cheering the whole time.
I'd have to go back and actually look.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shilonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shilonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time. Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty. That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
That man is giant.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes, thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
One more.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history! My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
Are you ready, traveler?
Give me a second. I'm checking something. Because I've got another package out for delivery. Come on. I just want my books, man.
Alright. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. Alright, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh, very fun.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
I've already been through her.
Pyroclastic surge!
Her character thing. Trial, I think. Yeah, baby! Hell yeah, baby.
Something feels familiar. Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Crash from the sky!
Fuck Abyss Heralds. Fuck them.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then,
I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed. Time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
This time.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! This is order!
Out of the way! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Laid bare!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies.
Nechka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now,
She's using her powers for good. You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Sad lesbians. Anyways. Doomed lesbians. Yes. That trope.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Oh, come.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Man, I got it. Don't worry. I'm hitting 16K.
You're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Oh,
down. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Solidify. Order guide you.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Good friend.
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh, holy shit, brother.
Transfixed.
Ayo.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago,
He has risen, baby girl!
I kind of forgot that I had that entrance noise.
You are special. Alright, I have to resize.
I'm not too loud, but you have to do resize me, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're him, but also not him?
Who are these dead-ass people?
What you see is the me from the story. I was
that's Guthred.
Even though the truth
The second in
is
command
quite the
to,
It was in fragmented memories of my
Navi.
life that I finally began to understand
Cappuccino?
Yeah.
Damn.
Unlike
He ugly
my
as fuck.
righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel.
Alright,
An
1 second, my
approach I
cat wants
believed
out.
to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile.
Ugh.
So I must protect his edge.
I got my
Strong
pink
hand
vacuum.
is required to stand against a strong foe.
Nyom.
That
Pink
is what the glory of
vacuum.
Conria means to me.
Vacuum.
Yay, it's pink.
What's pink? Huh?
My vacuum.
Oh, you got a new vacuum?
Yeah, it's a lot lighter than I thought it would be. It's still metal, but I know it's gonna be a workhorse for my cleaning habits.
Is it a handheld or is it like one that has a stick?
Due to the limitations of the ley
Blah, blah,
lines,
blah.
we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the
Motherfucker, what does it look like?
It's
You will become the hero of a new
larger handheld. It's like one of the smaller
You're
ones,
a
but
special one, traveler.
The light will continue to guide your way
Alright.
through the endless darkness. Go now.
Ah, that's fucking adorable.
Natlan.
Okay.
And for all who lost their lives to the abyss.
you gotta do the Okanatlan quest.
This time, we shall prevail.
Motherfucker, do you think
Not
I've
for any
tried?
single nation or faction, but
You think
for
I
the
haven't
soul.
tried? My phone overheats. I'm trying, I swear. I just let my cat out and now she's meowing to be let back in. This fucking cat, I swear.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh.
Get cutscened.
After I finish the quest, which might take me another hour or two, given how long it seems to be,
Yeah.
I might go try to clean, now that I have something that'll make sweeping the floors a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna end stream and go clean?
Maybe, who knows? That fucking bird! It's that fucking bird!
Hey, traveler.
Ah yes, we can do a cleaning stream instead. Just
Man.
ASMR vacuum.
Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Vrrr.
With your special powers,
Oh, yes.
we should be able to make it through this place. Go now.
Just fucking
go.
vacuum noises.
Huh?
Vacuum
What
podcast
was
for
that?
real.
I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble.
I'm in so
and
much
I
pain.
definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really
Choo-choo.
glad she fulfilled her mission.
Choo-choo's not dead, is she?
More mature than before.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
God damn it!
You walked into spoilers! You walked into spoilers, dipshit!
She's not dead, is she?
She is!
I won't show
Oh
up in your dreams
no.
anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
Rip my main man Choo-choo.
All right.
She was a
enough
good
about
ass
that.
doctor.
All we can do is accept
Oh,
the
7.
past and continue to look forward.
07.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
We also finally
Dono
get
Traveler?
Pyro Traveler.
Oh,
And-
really? Fucking finally.
Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh,
Are you gonna finally build your traveler?
man.
Oh, my cat.
Ah. Motherfucker.
I think you have to use the elemental sight while you're in flight.
Motherfucker.
While you're in flight. While you go fly, you use elemental sight, like mid-flight. The up. Probably.
Oh! That's so neat.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can see it.
Yeah. Oron also has like a purple tone to his elemental sight, did
Ah,
you know?
shit. I drifted. Fuck. Oh, don't distract me, motherfucker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I dropped you. Ah!
I gotta let Navi back in. Cause she went meow.
She whined.
Move. In the way. Ah, fuck. And I just fucking. Oh god. Anyways, everything is fine.
We're good, we're great. We're having a time. We're having a good time, having a good time.
I think you have to look at like all three. Or no, they disappear. Oh, there you
We
go.
go down. We go down. We indwell. Oh yes.
Didn't those other motherfuckers say we cannot go further? And then Choo Choo was waiting there?
Yep.
I think those guys lied. I think they were scared.
I mean, perfectly fair.
You can do this!
They personally could not go further.
That's what fear does.
Mainly because things were much worse. Is there something here I'm missing?
Hey! I think you might have to... Oh.
A button. I had a button, a lever, a switch.
A button, a lever. Good words.
A
Two completely
button.
opposite things.
A lever.
I trust. I acknowledge.
Imagine if you gotta fight them with just Traveler.
No.
I follow.
I mean,
What if it does that to
I
you?
walk with.
It's been doing that a lot
Tupac's
more
fucking
recently.
huge.
The one and many.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'm looking at you. What are you doing?
Imagine they make me use my whack-ass traveler.
That's not built for shit.
I mean, he is built.
Mawika is just up ahead.
Are you gonna build them pyro soon?
Possibly. I'm good with pyro. Pyro's great.
For the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Go in your fucking quartz, you fucking things.
That's going crazy. Meow. What?
Meow wow. Meow wow.
She's just yelling to yell.
She yells.
She yells.
I think they're going to give me like a trial traveler.
Hopefully.
Possibly.
Hopefully.
Maybe. Oh, pardon?
Fucking excuse you?
Sorry, I ate turkey. New Year's turkey. Oh, fuck me. What's happening up there?
Seems like
Mavwika.
Mavwika is doing her thing.
Yup. She fighting.
I have a steak quesadilla with nacho cheese sauce on it.
We going, we steering clear.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
I can take a few hits. But I won't.
Just a couple.
Leave me alone.
What if there's an achievement for not getting hit at all?
I don't think there is. And I can't repeat this, so...
I just got nacho cheese sauce over my face.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
We're going silly. We're going silly mode. Ugh. Man, my depth perception. Shit. That one. So much better.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Leave me alone! God damn! What did I do to you? I'll take a few more. I gotta tank it. Oh yeah, let's go! We're using multiple things. There she goes.
Fucking zooming.
We're going new.
Fucking anime ass cutscene.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Are you talking?
No.
You're just, your little PNG is just fucking yapping me.
Oh, just a little bit.
I think you need to turn up the sensitivity on your.
What?
What the what's the app called again?
Vito. Vieto.
Yeah, Vito. Yeah, you probably need to turn up the sensitivity on there.
You
Why
who
is it
traverse the
peaking
stars,
so hard?
fear
It's
not.
peaking.
Natlan has placed its trust
No, the
in
sensitivity
you.
is the green one.
Descender.
You have to turn up the green.
Ignite your fire.
The
hope
left one.
that burns within.
Oh, I disappeared. Oopsies.
Uh-oh.
Please don't launch me immediately into the sun. Oh fuck yeah, baby! Let's go! I gotta
You got fucking what? C6 right off the bat.
C6! Miniature.
It looks like those do damage.
Failure my ass.
Is he using Malarita?
Can you stop moving, you fucking thing? He hitting.
He'd be hidden, but that health bar ain't going down that much.
I mean, no, of course he ain't. What am I supposed to do here? Am I just supposed to...
Jump, maybe?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I ain't getting no help here. 57k. We love it. We love it. We love seeing it. Give him fucking...
Watch out, traveler!
Brother, I can't move! You just fucking... Hello?
All will be mine to seize,
Did your game just freeze?
devour, and destroy.
Oh.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
Oh, I just gave myself heartburn. Oh god.
L.
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
I can't wait to get my
We
new
embark on a pilgrimage
PC.
for the wishes of the
Hmm.
people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
When I was in the car on the way to back home, what was up with that blue ass Paimon?
Oh, they couldn't come with.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
I was like, they finally killed Paimon. Wow.
No, she's still alive. She just can't come to
Night Soul area.
the Night Kingdom. No.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
The power of friendship. He got stars on his head.
Just a little bit.
We won't give up hope.
He's glowing.
This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
They kind of look like siblings in that scene.
Oh, yeah.
Just Malavika and...
Oh, fuck yeah, I get both of them.
Nice. I did a Malavika's trial, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah. Come on, you son of a bitch. Hit me. Let me go. This bastard.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
I will waste my food. This shit sucks.
That steak tartare that you got.
Yeah, I got a lot, believe me.
Yeah, I think you have like 141. It's really blurry.
141.
All the pixels.
My bitrate is suffering and I know it.
Damn, chat's even fucked up.
Chat's a little.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
No, when there's a lot of graphics on any game, it will make the entire stream go pixelated.
We need to purify the totem poles.
That's just Twitch for you.
Twitch sucks. Come on. He's not voiced.
Soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Archon. Go, edgy twink.
Why do you struggle when you
are so weary. Why must you
Now you're
seek
good primary.
pain?
Hello? Oh,
Then
there's
attack.
you. Ow! It's not letting me.
Maybe you have to attack the purified one. It lights up when you look at it.
No one fights alone.
Holy shit! He packs a punch.
You toil in vain, and your blood is...
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
This would have been so much better fully voiced.
Yeah. Did you see the post that Zach posted?
No, I haven't.
Not a Zach our friend, but Zach Aguilar, or however you say his last name. The voice of, Aether, I think. He was talking about, the strike and stuff, how there was a lot of misinformation.
Yeah, I know. The strike going on. I stand
Yeah.
with him, but like...
admire his wisdom.
Ugh.
He always lives in the moment.
Yeah, there's been hate towards the VAs because of it, and he's like, hey, we're in a tough spot right now.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future.
It's kind of hard to see him. Kick his ass.
Adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge
What is
too
Paimon
great.
doing here?
As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
That was fucking cute. Was Paimon voiced, or?
Paimon is voiced.
Okay. Then you did hear what she was saying.
Yeah, I did.
I have stream muted. So I don't know if someone's voiced or not.
Some people are in a very tough spot and need to voice act for the money.
Yeah. Paimon's VA was talking about it specifically, how, they're having financial troubles, and cause I think it had something to do with, treatment, like they need to pay for something for treatment.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Yeah.
And I completely understand that. Keep going,
There's a
motorbike!
faster way.
Motorbike!
Look at that thing. Imagine having a bike that could actually just do that in real life. That'd be so fucking cool. You get us a little helmet. Oh, he looks like a little cat. Oh. That's so cute.
Yup. The strike needs to happen. I understand why.
Yeah. Just some people are in tight spots too, which is understandable.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe when
No signs of abyssal
everything gets
corruption
better,
whatsoever.
hopefully,
The
it will
same
be
goes for
voiced
the
later on.
Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
I have reason to believe that.
Hoyoverse is shit. I do not endorse half the shit they've done with Natlan. I don't endorse their racism. I don't endorse their whitewashing. I'm playing this purely for the Primorgar. That's all there is to it. I want my Primorgar. Please and thank. I have 2 characters and maybe 3 weapons to get next banner. I want my fucking Primorgar.
I have hope that Hoyoverse will get better. Oh look, you're orange. You're red.
I'm red. Red.
Welcome back, great hero.
Red.
I can't wait to tell
You
your
have
story
a
to
pyro.
everyone.
We should record
Fuck
it on
yeah,
the Woven Scroll,
finally!
Too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler.
I need to,
Becoming
like,
the
look
first
and
Outlander
see
with an
what
ancient name
the best build
definitely makes you a
is.
legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the
You want me to
perfect
find
name.
the game 8 page?
The
Game
most
8
important
page.
thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
There we go. Let's see
rescue
if game 8
plan.
has one.
Yeah,
there we
I'm
go.
already
Nope,
looking.
that's... It only says how to unlock. Oh wait. Yeah, I found it.
Charge in and
Builds.
rescue him.
So, what the fuck is Miss Splitter Reforged? I know what that is. That's from the event. Alright, I got the link.
The Mist Splitter? No, that's Ayaka's weapon, and I don't have a copy
Oh.
of that, thanks.
Alright, I gave you
I don't-
the link.
I'll give
That
him the
is
Wolf
there.
Fang after I rebuild Layla, but I do need Layla for the fucking...
That's Ayaka's weapon. It's fucking purple and electro. Looking. I thought Ayaka had a blue weapon.
No, she doesn't.
What the hell?
God, you don't pay attention to banners.
I don't. So the replacement weapons is the Primordial J Cutter, which I don't think you have.
I
Wolf
don't.
Fang.
It runs with fucking Albedo, which is
Yeah.
shit. And Albedo hasn't
Yeah.
run since the last fucking Chronicled banner, and that's shit.
Yeah. Wolfang, Festering Desire, and Harbinger of Dawn.
Festering
You probably do
Desire.
Wolfang.
Yeah, I have a copy of Wolf Fang, and I have to rebuild Layla because Layla now has a weapon in my storage currently, and I need to rebuild her anyways. Her shield will rival that of Jongle.
Yeah. Do you want me to just get you the picture of the Pyro DPS?
No, I got it. I already pulled it up. Oh,
Alright.
he needs more scroll of Cinder City. I'm going to throw myself into a pit of fire. I don't want to
think
go
I,
back in there.
I can do it with you. I think I need it for somebody. I don't know.
Wait, really? Who did you...
I'll get on Genshin. Maybe for a little.
You heard
do
everything
the-
we said?
I did the
Those
Beetle
messages
event.
became part of your
on,
name
don't
during
do
the
this
forging
right
process.
now.
I
Wanna
just
hear
didn't
the
expect them to
voices.
come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Because I can't read!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah! It's back. Yay.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again.
I'm not
right now.
illiterate, it's just the
Being
font
your
is really
friend
fucking
makes me
horrible
so happy.
for
Can
my
you change it to be
dyslexia.
bigger text? Can you change
Good
it to
one,
be bigger
Koichi.
text, dumbass?
Things are looking lively over here.
I think
How
they
you feeling,
can do
traveler? Great.
that. Or
Just
get a
what I
mod
wanted to
for it,
hear.
I don't know.
The preparations for your celebration
I already
ceremony are
have
almost
my
complete.
people who I need to rebuild.
Celebration
He's going to be
ceremony?
on the back burner for a long fucking time.
According to tradition, we hold a
Yeah.
celebration ceremony for
I
our
finally
most
found the build that I
outstanding
want to do for
warriors after their
Kave,
final
though.
pilgrimage.
Nice.
Yeah, I
In
want
most
him
cases,
to be a...
outstanding means warriors
I
who
already
earned more
forgot
than
what they
20
called them.
victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare
But
honor.
not a DPS
You can
build.
think of it almost like
I've
a
I've
lifetime
built too many
achievement award.
DPSs. I don't
We
need
haven't
more.
held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional
I do
contribution
need
to
a
this
Hydro
victory,
character. I
I
have
think
Hydro
he's more
Traveler,
than
it's
worthy of
fine.
the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
I do need to get rid of
What's the
Marcia
point of
Hunter
holding
on
a
my
victory
Hydro
feast for
Traveler and put
yourself?
the other one that
Besides,
has the
I'm already the
skill
Pyro Archon. That's enough honor
and the
for
damage,
a lifetime.
but at the same time, I hated that domain. Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
So, I'd have to check the wolf thing that I have. I'll give Layla's to him, because, again, I got the event weapon, and that sounds like...
A better one for her.
Yeah, and I have to rebuild her for her shield anyways. Hoping I can get her to be better than Zhongul, because Zhongul's crit rate is absolute ass.
Yeah.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
I have the Calamity of Ishu on Kiara at Refinement rank 5.
Look at that big man.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss
What
has
the fuck
met
are
its
these
end.
refractive buds?
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid.
Ascend.
His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been
I
achieved.
found out that my coworker plays Genshin as well on her
Nice.
phone. Yeah.
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day.
We were talking
But
about
in the
Meijiao
meantime,
and his defense
our
goblet.
hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him
And
off
his
with
30
a round
crit,
of applause
30k
and
crit
show him the warmth
ult
and gratitude of
with his
our
defense
people.
goblet.
Yeah! Woohoo! Oh.
He does a powerful
Go on.
punch with defense.
This is your moment. You should. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings,
It changed
please
Pakal's
accept
voice,
these
and I'm
feathered
not sure.
accessories.
We
What do you
bestow
mean you
these
changed
gifts to
Pakal's
every hero
voice?
who receives this honor. They are proof of your
Wina
bravery
has
and
not
strength,
changed.
and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
I understand the change and why it happened and all that good stuff, but like, it has a fucking
Thank you for
a
everything.
fucking fit.
Thank you for saving us from the
Ow.
Abyss.
Yeah, I understand.
The person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
I got Primo Gems for watching your stream.
Pre-Morger. We love Pre-Morger.
I also got
You seem
20,000
disappointed.
more for 2,000, I don't remember. Something.
Makes this moment even more special because
Yup.
we're already friends.
Well,
It did not go to the right account.
both in a
What the fuck?
personal capacity
Huh?
and as a representative
Excuse
of
me?
all warriors in Natlan, I bestow
Excuse
upon
me.
you this blessing.
Open link a new tab. What the fuck?
May
do
your
you mean?
flame forever burn,
Excuse me.
pure and bright.
Connect.
With us by
Like
your
them.
side,
Lion.
you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on
What do
your
you mean you
parade of
disconnected?
blessings.
The Primorgar.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way
you.
for a sec?
The silly.
Over here! Over here!
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Another
Give me my fucking Primo Gems.
Primorgar!
Please!
Great hero! Could I have
I
a
just
moment of your time?
reconnected my
A lot of people here
account.
really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Okay, it's being mean to me. I hate it.
Wow.
I'll get it later
Look
when
at
I
all the
log back
people.
in, I
That
guess.
doesn't sound like too much to ask.
And
right,
it's so mean to me.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever
Yeah, it
you're
was
ready.
20,000
We'll be
more.
cheering for you.
Oh my god.
And 30 Primo Gems. Let me
30
log back
Primorgar.
in. When you reload the game, it should be there.
Yes,
I logged
that's
into
it.
the right account.
Thank you.
It's just gonna be fucking picture after picture.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
You're a celebrity.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
It's never
Where the fuck
ending.
my Primo Gem?
All right, that's all the
It'll
film.
take a bit.
No more pictures, everyone.
I think it was on the wrong account. Or server. I don't know.
We can't keep our great hero
Did I
here
accidentally
forever.
connect it to
Thank
my
you for your
UK
participation
server
and your
somehow?
understanding, everyone.
On accident.
Wow. Everyone's so
Can
enthusiastic.
I retry?
Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Okay.
Alright. It was just a joke.
The Primorgar.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Oh boy.
Aw. I can't fix it. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Tis never ending.
Thank you.
I don't get my Primo Gems.
No Primorgar for you. God. This is gonna take forever.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
I think if you
Primorgar.
just color it enough, it finishes it.
No, I know.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Freedom!
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
I'm so tired. Look at the babies! The babies! I love them so much.
They're dancing!
Oh boy, we get to dance now.
The great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh. Look at that fruit go. Anyways.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero!
Hehe.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh boy.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
Oh.
Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm currently just peeking around. We're peeking around. Ugh. Chat's quiet. Alright, anyways.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now
I
be
make
able to
doors in
appear
chat.
anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one
My
they
fucking
call
stream is lagging.
Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan
Hey,
was built on the site
don't
of a
scratch
previous
that
dragon
door.
city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Man. Come on.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All
Bless
those
you, Navi.
eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Look, it's Malika!
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate
Hey.
of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mohica, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness
I can't
to your
watch your
death.
stream anymore, it's lagging.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged
I hope
for
PC
more
is
than
fucking
1,000
lagging, oh god.
years shall meet its end.
Malika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night
misbehaved
Kingdom
spoiled
can we
cat.
defend against its corrosion in the long
It's
run.
becoming a menace.
But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
Why is my bitrate
Pilgrimage
suffering?
can replenish the power of the sacred
No,
flame.
it looks clear to
We
me.
can give it that meaning.
Okay.
Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to
But
change.
I think I'm like 10
The
seconds
pilgrimage was an
behind.
essential part of our struggle
I
against
do
the
have
Abyss.
low latency
A grand
currently,
competition
so
full of
I might
promise
fix
and
that.
glory. But it also
I have
chained
low
our people
latency
to an
on
inescapable
my
destiny.
stream.
Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our
my
arms.
thing just went
Morality left us with no
on.
other choice.
I'm a little behind.
And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the
Renova
dragons
just spoke
and granted our
for me.
people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality.
I was supposed to get my
Someone
schedule
capable
for the
of
week
making the right
today,
choice,
and
even
I
when
did
there
not
are
get
no
it.
good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis.
Weird.
That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts.
Or I maybe
For
accidentally
that reason,
read the text
I
without
must see my
realizing.
duty through to the very end.
Nope.
But what about
nothing.
you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Sitlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I'll probably look at the wall tomorrow when I go back in, so I'll know.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that
spit your
outcome.
venom.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom A land of souls was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
This still going on? Damn.
Not a
It's
moment
still
too
going.
soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Huh. Fuck.
We still going. God.
Oh.
Gonna be closer to...
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Dear Lord, give me a bit. Give me some time, brother.
Ugh.
Alright.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
My head hurt.
This struggle has caused us profound pain.
You have any
and brought us face
ibuprofen?
to
My
face
head hurts.
with loneliness and loss.
Do you have any
But through it all,
ibuprofen?
Our
My head
bravery
hurt.
and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight
My
of
voice
victory.
fucking cracked actually,
Even
for
the
real that
tiniest
time.
of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the
Man.
path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem
I
describes.
think I got a headache.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Want my
Is
books!
Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Your books? I don't see
fallen
that
are
yet.
never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
What?
Their deeds
The video I
immortalized
just
in our
got.
memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian,
Oh god.
all equally important.
I swear
and
someone joined the
indispensable.
call.
I would also like to
My
take
books
the
are
time to
here.
recognize a Fatui
Your
harbinger
books are here. What
who
books?
sacrificed his
My
life for our
books.
cause.
My
He was a warrior
fucking
from
books?
Conria,
my doomsday
who
prepping
helped
books.
defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who
I'm
used
very
his
happy.
own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting
My
place,
books.
he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his
Oh.
wish and returned the souls to
You
the
have
ley
any
lines.
ibuprofen?
By turning
I
his
think I got a
books into a
headache.
weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Ugh. Even though he's a fucking Fatui.
It doesn't fucking matter. Heroes are heroes.
Did he finally die or what happened?
He's
I was
dead!
Oh, he dead?
He dead! Oh god.
Ah, our heroes here. Is there
Damn.
something you want to discuss?
How does it feel to have your, DILF dead?
He's not a DILF. I don't think he had kids. That man just... he
Alright.
deserves his rest. He deserves his rest.
You know what? Wait, I think he, I think I think he might have adopted one or two in his life.
I want to call bullshit.
The forces of the Abyss have always
I
sought
feel
to
like he
corrode
would
Tibet.
like have
The ley
that
lines
like
were
type
created by
of
the heavenly
child that he did
principles,
not actually
and it's only
adopt,
with
like
their
kind of
protection
Batman
that
style,
Tibet is
where
able
he's
to
like,
nurture all
"You're not my
forms of
kid."
life.
The kid goes
If
like,
the Abyss had
"Too
free
fucking
reign,
bad. I'm
this
following
world
you."
would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles
I feel
and
like
the Shade
that's
show no
what
mercy in that
Captino would
regard.
have gotten himself into.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation
opposite
goes
of, "You're
beyond
not
a
my
simple
dad."
discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth
You're my
will
dad.
reveal itself
Boogie
during your
woogie.
future adventures.
Fun fact. We have him in system.
Yeah.
Man is just like, ah yes, finally. My head is clear. He's just laying back. I think he's just like, oh, peace at last.
He killed himself.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from
I need
everyone in
fucking
that
1,000 milligrams of Tylenol.
Moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. I'm good. I'm not actually in pain. I think I'm tired. What happened to the Gnosis?
I'll figure that out.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note,
Diluc is gonna be on
I've
my
acquired
team.
some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Airstrike Diluc.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Snezhnaya team is gonna be
relics of
Snezhnaya
secret source
2.0.
technology from the era of the ancient dragons.
We love our
Coincidentally,
murderous
a small
maniac
squad of Fatui
wine
infiltrated our
dealer.
borders around
Is
the
he
same
not
time it
banned from
appeared.
Snezhnaya?
He's banned
Our
from
investigation revealed
Snezhnaya.
them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Makes perfect
Their
sense.
stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The
Nud
people there
Krai.
can use a
We're getting
very
Nud Krai
special
this
power.
August.
It's said
And then
that
the
this
rest of
mysterious
Snezhnaya
power
in another
predates
year.
even
So
the 7 elements
2026.
of Teyvat.
If the world is still
Ancient
standing.
Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since
So
this is the final
Mavika has
Gnosis,
the Gnosis stone?
I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
That
Perhaps
ginger
a
is
replacement
coming.
Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll
That
make sure to be
fucking
prepared.
ginger. That fucking ginger is coming. And I know it.
Yeah.
Stinky, stinky ginger man.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6
My
heroes were
Discord
inherited.
still has the Halloween
In truth,
noises for some
apart from
reason.
a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture
Oh god,
or
you
tradition,
can hear me, babe. What the fuck is
most
happening?
ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category.
What is up with my noise
The Wyab will
suppression?
select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Voice and video.
Of course, that won't happen
Are you
for
not
a
on
very
Chris?
long time.
You're on Chris. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Crispy.
I'm just
The
gonna
long
turn it
journey
up
of the
a little
Pyro
bit with
Archon
the
has now come to an
decibels.
end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time,
Okay,
just
now you
as
can't hear me,
Malika.
babe. That's good.
Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends
Ugh,
nearby.
4
I
hours
think
and
I'll
35
stay here
minutes.
for now and watch over them.
Stinky, 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 smelly. I smell him.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain
That's a
carried
fatui.
countless souls within him. It must have taken so
I
much
see
strength
that.
to live like that for hundreds of
I
years.
see you.
For us,
Smelly.
his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Stinky, smelly. Smelly, stinky. I'm gonna go see that fucking lizard now. I'm gonna punt him into a wall.
Strange. Why does
A
no
job
one praise
or a
the
how?
deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? Cool how? Does no one care about
Punt him
my
into the wall.
heroism? A great... Well, well, well. A compliment. Hey! Why are you glaring at...
Stinky, smelly.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
And
Sounds
they
like
are.
the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together.
That's so cute.
Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
They're stinky.
Ugh.
But you.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
After you got back,
Imagine
you mentioned you saw
saying,
Koichi in the Night
Paimon,
Kingdom.
get them.
So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see
Why is
me.
my vape still hurt?
She's probably sick of
What the fuck are
nagging
you
her
doing?
older sister. Still,
I just fixed my voice settings
Thank
and
you
now
for
they're
telling
fucked
me.
again. What the hell?
Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
I've talked to everyone, I think. This.
Did you talk to Sidalali? Or, yeah, you did, I think.
I'm gonna. Old
The
man's
stories of
sturdy
heroes will
legs.
continue to be passed down from
Oh,
generation
you gotta
to
talk to
generation.
Jelinin.
If
Yeah, I
Natlan
know, I
faces a
saw
crisis
her.
again,
It's just like,
I'm sure people will look to our story.
Well,
as
I'm
a source of
fucking
hope.
a little lagged behind, okay?
We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
You know what? I give up trying to fix my voice settings. You shall suffer hearing me, babe.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
Stinky.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Maybe it's because that's fucked up. 1 second, let me try again. I think it was because I was letting in too much airflow on the vape. So it's making a big swoosh down.
Alright, I'm gonna go retrieve my books. I will be right back. This is gonna be quick. I got 2 of my books, and there's 3 more on the way, hopefully before the 17th.
Okay.
I'm getting my library fixed. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, my hip.
How are we today, chat? Chat is dead. What? What is your issue? Come here. Come here. 2 more hours and then I'll feed you.
I've got my books.
Nice.
We win. I win. My books. I was starting to think that they weren't going to be delivered because they came so late. But it's fine. Okay. We're good. We're great. We're amazing.
Have Michael nap.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Feels
Well,
like nap time.
you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
You could just wait until bedtime, because bedtime's like
Alright.
real close.
You can be the first audience for
Nah,
this
I have to wait
new
till 9
tale.
to feed Navi.
Let me know what you think. Now,
What's 4 more
where
hours?
to begin?
It's 3 too, actually.
Yeah, it's 3 more hours.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
I understand. I am 1 hour ahead of you.
There are 3 great heroes
Yeah.
at the
That's actually
center
2.
of this tale. The
Yeah,
first
2 more
is an
hours won't kill you.
outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the
2
power
hours
of
is
the
killing you.
abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outland many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I die a little.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Hee.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Woohoo!
It's done.
There's another one! Are you shitting me? That's bullshit. Anyways, let's go visit him. I'm gonna visit him again.
You gotta... you gotta
Closer.
clean.
I might do that in a bit.
Okay.
Home. Hello.
That looks like the captain.
That is the captain.
What the fuck?
That is him.
I thought he died.
He did.
Then why he there?
Yes. Why is that only 60? Bullshit. This is bullshit.
Too bad.
Give me one. Another one. Fuck. I haven't even started that one. Ugh.
Guy's so sleepy. Ugh.
Yay!
You gotta do your fucking story quest, though.
Motherfucker. What story quests currently?
All of them.
Eventually I will. It's an eventuality, man. No one can put the fear of God in me. Jungle has the most fucking HP on this team. I see no god up here but me. Hehe. Oh, it actually added the ice spikes to the map. That's neat.
Hey, man. You want to jump up? I know you do. Come here. Come on. Cat. Cat, come on. Abby.
Cat.
Cat, jump. Jump up.
There is still one fucking... One,
Oh, you fucking...
Oh, everything reset. Oh, there they are. What the fuck are you doing?
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
I know, Paimon. What the fuck are they doing here?
All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus.
Hey!
Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Huh.
A spot nap would fix me.
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a prop...
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two...
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say? All right, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Ugh.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler. If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alia, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes, according to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right! The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitzilin. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. Alright, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Woo, I nearly went splat. Oh. Is that a new one? Huh? Hold on, I'm gonna go investigate that. It may or may not be in the cave. That's a chest.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Here comes another.
Oh yeah, I do need to finish that. How the fuck did I get so far? Okay.
Let's hope you'll put up a
I emptied this. How in the fuck did I miss this? Oh, is this a new boss? Oh, it is. It's the new boss. Good to know.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and...
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover. Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment for... Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Enter house.
Huh. So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the Traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It's just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy.
From you?
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too. She's giving us that face again.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue, or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey! What's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking! Sweet Lolly!
Stand down, Grudok! As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, You have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always plan to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
Fine.
No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's help through you.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Sitlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about.
Wow.
I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molusol said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitzilin tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch-rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitzilin School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Alright, sorry for the interruption.
Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitzilin's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough. As my rival, Huitzilin only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? I failed to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wheat Ceiling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheat Ceiling students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Where the fuck am I going? I have to go back over there. Okay.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlally?
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that. You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified...
We're not getting anywhere.
Huh? Oh.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat...
That's not...
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief...
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitziling, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side. Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Celine's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, but she only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Chief Biram? Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ear.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Wheat Zeline's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsterly promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsterly. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work. No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit—
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatsealing's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatsealing's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
I'm muted. Ha, I forgot. Winston walked in the room.
That's
Wait,
because the
Stoney!
request came from you. You don't know the power of your own
Anyways.
words, do you?
Pizza for dinner. Ah!
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, It kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Hello, are you Aishaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Wheat Ceiling, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Wheat Ceiling didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Wheat Ceiling was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Wheat Ceiling would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Wheat Ceiling's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Wheat Ceiling's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but The story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Ashemin?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Seatlolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago. But it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Of course! Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
Yeah.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Well, thanks for today, Seatlali.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now, Paimon...
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Yeah, right. Yep, okay. And we're going up top.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. And... that... you're not wrong. Hold on! What? Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Sweet Lolly drunk?
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right?
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Sweet Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day. Traveler?
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Sweet Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the Traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye.
alone. Need some time to think.
Alright.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I have a message to answer.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
They're talking about pizza.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
It's pretty. Probably gonna look up a map of where to find those books so I can collect them.
Of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'm gonna BRB once again for food, and then we will continue our several hour long stream, because I still have energy in me. Hello chat, I am back. I have acquired mine dinner. We're gonna pause the music again. I am right at pity, so it really depends on if I win my 50-50 with Chlorand, if I get child. And I'm still not completely sure if pity from the weapons banner carries over. Oh yeah, I'm still a ways away, so that's 20, give or take. 20 pity there. Ugh. Everything looks so much better without the fog. So much more colorful. Gorgeous. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna finish this quest, and then I'm gonna go upstairs and do the cleaning I said I'd do. I apologize for noisy chewing noises, if it's actually picking up on the microphone.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Oh, fun. I don't necessarily have a good cryo team. Do I have an animo character actually built? I mean, Gina's... Okay, give me a second. I need to level you, girl. Kind of thrown together. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Rude. Rude. Fuck. You'd fix all of my problems. I need to actually level you, because you're actually such a good unit. What level do I have on you? That's attack person. Okay. The most dangerous swirl I could think of. Lovely. You know what? It's fine. Oh! I actually have Wanderer. Okay,
Can't sleep?
Actually, no.
Let's go for a walk then.
Who should I put in the... It's usually a support. Okay.
Stay close and you will live.
What shall we do?
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Not me having an absolute fucking aneurysm.
You want me on your team?
This had better be important.
What is the situation?
Okay, that team is feasible. However, I'm gonna do myself a small favor, because I don't need, like... Always good, always great, amazing, amazing. There we go. Good, good. Ba, 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 ba. My only
So the
well
abyss
built.
invaded through a cave like this?
When the abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Oh. And bringing her was pointless.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Oh, a new mechanism.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find!
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find. Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because on our
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Take me up!
Okay. Up we go.
was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Wheat ceiling?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward!
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me. Take me up.
Oh, shit. I got stuck. I got stuck-did for a minute.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Nope.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them. Papa, get him! Everybody stand back!
Behold!
slow. Squall and Fury.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
I fucked up.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Mazes.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place!
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe! But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me!
Even when the truth is right in front of you?
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful! What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread... you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
The wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Whitzelin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait!
The captain. United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Illusion shattered!
Quickly!
Take cover! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Can't run from death.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give her...
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You...
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place. as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out! Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Ah!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make...
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's see. See, Lolly! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? What? You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Citlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Citlali, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Citlali's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Wheat ceiling.
Citlali!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run?
Hello?
It's one of Maluson's employees! Quick, restore—
I can explain. I had no idea Malusan was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs! They caught Maluson!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll! But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
Back to my normal team. As much as I love the new team,
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that you probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe. That death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Zealine. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly? Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler. The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind. Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Ah. I like that they added that finally. That gives you 20 each time. Wrong one. Ugh. Why does it look so desaturated? We teleport.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished all—
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away. You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Alright, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Until we meet again.
You told him everything, right?
Yep. We left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
Huh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher.
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day, another drained social battery. Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person, but I don't need them right away. Just...
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can.
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Damn. Another one. Another one.
Osmanthus
Very
wine tastes the
nice.
sixth.
And I get another 60 for that. Haha. Anyways, I'd say that was a very fruitful stream. I think I'll see you again on Wednesday on the normal schedule at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. CST to 7 p.m. CST. That'll give us a good 4-hour stream, and it'll be the start to what I hope is a very strong streaming schedule. Not that it'll be consistent, because, you know, my health likes to do the ups and downs, but, you know, remember to follow me over on Twitter. The links are on my beacons, which are linked on my page. And follow or subscribe to the YouTube for VODs. All that. We will see you on Wednesday. Alright, chat. It is now time for bye-byes. Goodbye.